I'm counting on you.
Go. Take down Zhang Jiao, the leader of the Yellow Turbans.
We will lead the attack! Punch through the enemy formation and secure the central stronghold! We march at once!
It looks like Dong Zhuo's forces are going for a frontal attack. Then we will help them by destabilizing the enemy. Forward march!
You a volunteer? I welcome your help, but I'll leave behind anyone who can't keep up.
The enemy officer
Forward!
has been
Yellow
defeated.
Turbans, bring justice to the lands, so that we may have peace once more!
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening! An opening! An opening!
I have slain the enemy officer!
An opening! An opening!
Did I think this day would come?
The enemy officer
Words cannot
has been
describe
defeated.
your ability.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kings.
We have captured the central area! To think the Yellow Turban's leader commanded such a paltry force! There need not concern Lord Dong Zhuo. I will take down Zhang Jiao myself! We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The fool. Unable to read the tide of battle. How does he not see the enemy gathering their troops?
Take this.
We're evenly matched.
Still, keep your guard up.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
An opening.
What? This cannot be. How are there so many enemy soldiers?
Now is the time for us to show them our
The enemy
strength.
officer has been
Do not
defeated.
fear. Fight them as equals.
Take this.
So, the nuisance is gone. Then let's have our army advance. On the advance.
Let's go.
Now, how will the battle unfold? I can't help but feel that something big is about to happen. Guan Yu, go join Dong Zhuo's army and head to the front lines. Zhang Fei, you are to stay with me to defend this area.
Damn! We can't even withdraw. How can this be?
Crush all who stand in our way. Dominate them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
He has taken our homes. We cannot let Dong Zhuo, the marauder, get away!
An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Retreat! We cannot hold out any longer. What shame I have brought onto Lord Dong Zhuo!
An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They have also risen. This is indeed the will of the heavens. Gather your strength. Let's go. We shall bring divine justice upon the animals who prey upon the weak.
The weak are nothing but prey for the strong. And I shall prove that by eradicating you all.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The heavens will not ignore your evil deeds. You are all but beasts who pillage and plunder. You shall be engulfed in flames for your sins.
Time to charge! I, Joltsar, will rush forth like a whirlwind!
And open it! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Troll's forces plundered the villages along the way, and yet they brazenly fight under the government's banner.
Indeed. These yellow turbans have justification for rising up.
A single warrior charging into an army. That one must be a fool.
Good eye.
Yes.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're pretty good.
Well, I'm out of here. So long! Get into your formations. This is our chance to destroy the enemy.
No way.
Hold out for this one. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have
The enemy
overcome our
officer
disadvantage.
has been defeated.
Even so, this is hardly a satisfying position.
A single warrior taking on this many troops.
There's no doubt about it, then. That warrior. Could it be?
Must we face him here as an
The enemy
enemy?
officer has been defeated.
You intend to fight all of us by yourself? That recklessness will be the end of it.
And open.
Slain the enemy officer! The enemy weakens with each area we take.
And open it.
The one with the fluttering belt appears before me as an enemy. What could this mean, I wonder? Perhaps now is not the time to ponder such things.
Good eye.
The enemy officer
As their
has
leader,
been
for the
defeated.
sake of all.
Why we're losing?
Whom do the heavens bestow
The enemy
their
officer
blessing upon,
has
if
been
not
defeated.
us?
Lord Zhangjiao, please, escape while we hold them off. You cannot perish here.
I suppose you're right.
All my might.
We are not done yet.
All my might.
You lost Chang Zhao?
Take this.
Well, no matter. His days are numbered in any case.
For the moment,
And open.
let us simply rejoice that we survived to witness this victory.
Take that.
We have defeated Zheng Zhao's main force in battle. And it seems you've proven that you can at least survive.
Aye.
I hear both Zheng Bao and Zheng Liang are facing defeat after defeat. The end is near for the Yellow Turbans. Now, let me ask you, out of curiosity, what do you think Zheng Zhao lacked? Why has he been forsaken by the heavens, fallen from grace? Indeed. His actions did move the realm. But he did not have the strength to move the heavens. It matters not what one's ideals are. Without strength or victory, nothing is accomplished. In both politics and war, the weak are the first to flounder. And as soon as one has shown their weakness, their fate is sealed.
Ridiculous. So those without strength are destined for doom?
That is the nature of this realm.
It's nature.
That's incense. The same type the Yellow Turbans use to create their illusions. But right now, it's being used for communication. Follow the scent. There. You'll find someone waiting for you. Very few people know how to use this incense. You would do well to remember that.
Ah, you figured it out. If you followed the flow of incense here, that means you are a guardian of peace. That look, it doesn't seem like you're joking. Or perhaps you do not remember? Ah, I see. I understand now. You seek to defeat me, not because you were ordered to, but of your own volition. A guardian of peace, one who knows not their duty, judges me. If that is not the will of the heavens, then I am at a loss. Even if both heaven and earth try to judge me, I will not stop believing in my righteousness as long as others ask it of me. I know that this path, this ideal, is not a mistake. one believes in me, how can I not believe in myself? Our fates are intertwined. I shall await the day I see you in battle, guardian of peace. I am Zhang Zhao, General of Heaven. These two hands will upend the heavens if need be.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield. Maybe...
Lord Huang Fusong and Lord Ju Jin have arrived. The final battle will be upon us soon.
It would be best to focus before we head into battle.
I, for one, can't help but get excited. What's wrong, brother?
No. It's just that it feels like I'm dreaming it all. We started out merely wanting to help those who are suffering. And now, we are fighting alongside the land's finest warriors. Think about that. We are about to make an incredible difference in this realm. Is that not amazing?
A tad early for that, is it not? I am sure that sort of talk can wait until the victory banquet.
Lord Sun Jian, it has been too long.
Tales of your volunteer army's exploits have made the rounds. Quite impressive.
Feels strange hearing that from you.
Friends with the Tiger of Jiangdong as well, I see. Truly an army to be reckoned with.
Lord Cao Cao, I've been told that you drove back Zhang Bao.
Yes, but we haven't defeated him yet. It all depends on the upcoming battle. It will soon be time for us to depart. Be sure to make your preparations by then.
Keeping my weapon in good condition is the least I can do.
Let's begin.
Okay.
Yes.
Listen.
Uh-huh.
Now then, I assume we're all ready? We have the Yellow Turbans cornered. This battle will likely decide their fate.
We have achieved victory against them time and again. There is nothing for us to fear. Believe in one another and march forward, and we shall be unstoppable. I also look forward to seeing what the volunteers can do.
We came here to put an end to the turmoil. And we will give our all to see it done.
Ha! I see no need for further discussion, Cao Cao. All that's left is to hunt down the wounded beasts.
Very well. Let us go.
We fight to end the chaos. To do so, we must first take down the Yellow Turban's leader.
We will lead the attack alongside Dong Zhuo's forces. We will forge a path through the enemy ranks.
With the forces
The enemy officer.
the Yellow Turbans are all but done for. It's only a matter of how much entertainment they'll provide.
Now advance!
The enemy officer has been
You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Well done. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Enemy are well prepared. The enemy officer has been defeated to aid in our main forces attack. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It has begun. Let's strike the enemy before they know what's hit them. We are the reserves. We are to split from the main force and disrupt the enemy's preparations.
Forward march!
And open.
You dare try to attack me?
Has been defeated.
Fools! Allow me to show you who the real hunter is here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
On the advance! The enemy wishes to strike us here? Very well.
The enemy officer
We shall meet
has
them
been
head
defeated.
on.
Darken the skies with our arrows! Stand firm, Yellow Turbans! The Hun must not be allowed to oppress us any longer!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Look to the heavens. Think of those who wish to protect, and find courage from within. Children, your parents, your loved ones. Remember all those who starved to death. We know who spread pain and suffering across this land. Destroy them. Take back control of your lives.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have penetrated their defenses.
The enemy officer
Capture
has
their
been defeated.
stronghold with all haste. Concentrate. Now advance!
Hey, are they pushing us back? Huh, we can't allow this to happen! Hey, stop
The enemy
everyone's
officer
attention!
has been defeated.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud.
Feel the type of Xiongdong!
Gods!
that you aid us once more. Turn our indomitable will into unfailing strength.
No mercy for those prepared to attack.
Superior strength is useless against sorcery. We have to take out the caster, Zhang Liang.
That scoundrel has taken the high ground. It will be hard to hit him from this angle. Give her all.
And I think this day would come. I will give my life to help achieve peace. Brother, please, see it done.
We should stop here to assess the situation. So, we've taken down Zhang Liang. We will soon come face to face with Zhang Jiao.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Halt there! I, Joltong, shan't allow you to go any further! Advance, now!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Face before. So, you decided to stick with the yellow turbans.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. And open. This territory is ours.
I've slain the enemy officer.
Let's go.
Is this all they have to offer? Then carry on. They will be little more than a nuisance.
Dong Zhuo is even more fierce than I had feared. I worry the Han government won't be able to control him for long.
Let's go. Yeah,
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
Right. We should attack now.
We cannot retreat. They won't take this from us. Fight. Fight, my fellow yellow turbans. Your pain, your suffering. Use those feelings to strike
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am Zhang Bao, General of Earth and brother of Zhang Jiao. It is my divine duty to teach the Han dogs a lesson.
No way. I'm gonna lose?
Take that! What? They disappeared? Find them! Find Zhang Bao and Zhang Jiao!
Yes! Give in to confusion. I shall strike while you're distracted.
And open. And open.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
And open.
My skills were not enough. I must fall back.
Take that!
Not good. This
thorny, but walk it we shall.
They too have a warrior who knows sorcery. And I have no choice but to call on the divine power. An opening. An opening. An opening. An opening.
We still don't have Chung Jiao. Hurry! Keep pushing on!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Did I manage the situation poorly?
Mission to achieve. As such, I shall withdraw for now.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power. An opening. We fight. Just an opening. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
While we die. Do the heavens not favor us? Well done, everyone. Yellow turbans are almost.
Wait! I've lost sight of Zhang Zhao. Find him! We can't let him get away.
Lord Zhang Zhao, we have come to assist you.
Lord Zhang Jiao, we will join the fight too.
An opening. An opening.
Siluan. Go. They are calling for you. You are guardian of peace.
must mean my brothers have failed. My brothers fought to buy me time. But there's no escaping it. We must end things here. Guardian of Peace. I, General of Heaven Zhang Jiao, shall defeat you. The gods themselves will not stop me. I cannot be stopped. Together, we shall bring peace to the land. Now, let us begin. Defeating you will prove that I am right. Behold my true power. Take this.
Take that! Take that!
So, this is the Guardian of Peace. I confess that I am a little disappointed.
Time to act.
Zilliwan, you did not train all those years only to fall here. Remember, with the skills you possess, you are equal to 1,000 fighters. The spirit of a god of war lies within you. Awaken it.
Gotcha! Take this!
This power, I can't fight against it. So, I am no match for you. Heaven's will is clear.
Gotcha!
Lord Zhangjiao! We will never abandon you!
You saved us. It was you, not the gods, who came to our aid.
Yes, that's right. I cannot lose. Not while my men believe in me. I have to believe that they are right. That I, too, am right. Death to the Han! The yellow heaven rises!
I've proved I'm a true warrior with the three kingdoms. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Are you all right?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It seems we've arrived a little late.
The stage for the final battle has been set. It must be time to begin.
Gotcha!
Stay strong. Prove the heavens wrong.
You've wrongfully invoked heaven's will to commit injustice. Now you will be punished. You claim to strive for justice, but have no way to achieve it. Tearing down the system without providing an alternative is mere wanton destruction.
Zhang Jiao has high aspirations, but is misguided. Or rather, he simply doesn't know
enemy
what
officer
he's doing.
has been defeated. An opening.
This. Answer. How? Where did I err?
chaos will subside. It may take time.
Sir! Dongjiao! He's vanished into thin air!
Even now he tries to deceive us. Everyone, be on the lookout! We must find him!
Take this.
Zhangzhao has evaded us. We are still making every effort to find him, but...
I see. Very well. Dismissed. He was wounded badly. I doubt he'd make it.
No! We must find him. Search every corner.
We've searched everywhere. Spending more time on this will only exhaust our troops.
Oh. He will die soon, even if we leave him be. Not even a doctor of surpassing skill would be able to save him. But his death must be one of humiliation.
You want to?
A hero who died bravely, fighting to the bitter end. Such a death could very well become the symbol for another uprising. Unless we cut off his head and display it, the Yellow Turbans will rise again. That we cannot allow.
On this one, Dong Zhuo is right. Split up and search for Zhang Chao. Understood?
Congratulations, Ziluan. You've regained another ability. The Yellow Turban Rebellion shall soon be quelled, following the death of their great sage, Zhangzhao. Listen. This is what you must do. Head west of here. Beyond the plains, hidden within a valley, there lies a small village. He is there, in the place we used to call home. See to the end of the man who sought peace and shook the realm instead.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Once, I came upon a sage in this land who taught me a particular skill. And he told me something. Use this power to help those in need. But lose your way, and you shall be punished by a guardian of peace. And now, here you are. Tell me, where did I go wrong? Our greed grew stronger with each success. Why wasn't I able to prevent that? If this is just human nature, then there's no way to save this world. A question we humans are not ready to have answered. I am the great sage Jiang Zhao. I allowed the people to dream of peace. Dreams can move people. People can change the world. Though I may die, the world will go on. In the end, there must be.
Did you hear? Huang Fu Song has been spreading rumors. He's saying they dug up Zhang Zhao's grave to cut off his head? As if anyone even knows where his grave or body is.
Although it is Lord Huang Fu Sung who has been saying such things, apparently he was put up to it by Lord Dun Zhua.
That makes me sick to my stomach.
We must learn from Zhang Jiao. Thank you. I appreciate that. I believe Zhang Jiao was a man of dignity, who stood up to help those in suffering. But he grew too hasty in working toward his goals, and lost something important along the way. Who is to say that we will not make the same mistake?
Brother.
That is why I've decided to wait for my opportunity. I still need to think calmly and thoroughly about how we might best serve the people. Besides, we have plenty of time now that the battle is over. And apparently, there is an official post we'll be needed for here in G.
You know, you are much too patient, brother. But you know what? I agree that rushing won't do any good.
Indeed. As your sworn brothers, we walk the same path as you.
That's right. Oh, wait a minute. What are you gonna do about the volunteer army?
It is disbanded as of today. Each of us must now go to our own battlefields, wherever we are most needed. But of course, I expect we will see each other again. In the meantime, we are going to do what we can here in G. Come by at any time. We'd be happy to welcome you.
Mightn't it be too hasty to move on already? Can we not afford to have our soldiers rest for a while longer?
What needed to be done here has been done. I will be unable to find rest while we linger here.
Impatient as ever. And where is it you intend to go in such a hurry?
Luoyang.
Cao. You can't be.
Justice has been dealt to Zhang Jiao, the renegade, but not to the traitors in the capital. That is not righteous. Let's go, Xiahou Dun. Our next engagement will be a difficult one.
Well, I suppose we've stayed here long enough.
We shall withdraw as well.
Yes.
What's wrong, my lord? You look rather glum.
Zhang Jiao has been defeated, and the Yellow Turbans are no more. That is worth celebrating. But, with them gone, where will people's rage and discontent be aimed at now? We should be prepared, for another storm will be brewing soon. We are the Sun, the proud blades of the Han. Whatever the circumstances, we must fulfill our duty as warriors.
Welcome back. So, you saw to his end in that village. But your memories have not returned, have they? You cannot remember who you are. Ah, so he told you, did he? Once, there was a group of people with honorable intentions. They aided Emperor Gaozu and assisted with the founding of the Han. It is said that they excelled in combat, that they could read the winds and manipulate incense. They were the guardians of peace. Those who upheld tranquility from within the shadows of history. You used to be one of them. So, you must have seen it. As the long-reigning kingdom weakened, and the land descended into a state of tumult, our village also changed. Should we continue to support the Han, or should we help bring about a new age? Clashes over decisions, with no correct answers. And in the end, many lives were lost, in battles that were never recorded. But you survived. You are the last of our wings, carrying the weight of those we lost. The great sage Zhang Jiao knew who you were and entrusted you with his dreams. You must continue to soar and find the hero who will save the realm. Even if your wings grow heavy as they become coated in blood, you must not fall. For you cannot find a true hero from the ground. Zilwan, a sacred bird who soars through azure skies. We will meet again, when you need me once more.
Lose your way, and you shall be punished by a guardian of peace. And now, here you are.
Guardian of Peace. I am glad. Congratulations, Zilwan. Now you too have become a Guardian of Peace. When you first arrived in this village, I didn't know what would happen. But I am glad to see how you have grown.
A number of years after the rise of the Yellow Turbans, the authority of the Han Dynasty waned, and its ability to effectively rule was lost. Throughout the land, Yellow Turban remnants continued to resist, while a number of clans which had grown in power carried out insurrection after insurrection. The chaos set into motion by Jiang Jiao continued to grow. Chapter 2. Dong Zhuo's treachery in the capital. The lords answered Cao Cao's call and assembled.
Oh, hello. You're back a little late today. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was starting to settle down, but now new uprisings are springing up all over. The world is becoming a dangerous place. Professional soldiers have been kept busy, to say the least. We appreciate your service. I almost forgot. I came to bring you your letters. Who knows? Maybe some wealthy lords have need of your services. Well, if you have anything to ask me, now's a good time to do it. Yes, a few arrived while you were away. You should take a look at them later. From now on, I'll just put all of your letters in your room when they arrive. I see. The volunteer army has disbanded, so now you need a new source of income. Is that right? Well, let's see. The lords of the land are always recruiting. Fighting for coin from battlefield to battlefield doesn't sound like a bad start. Of course, a warrior of your talents might be better suited to serving a single lord. Is that so? Then I'll be on my way.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days. I'd make so much money, sir.
As long as all this fighting keeps...
I'm glad you came. What luck that you also happen to be here in Yo. We've had our share of trouble of late. But meeting you again like this really feels like it was meant to be.
After suppressing the Yellow Turbans, we were given a position in G Province. However, the local officials didn't seem very pleased with our lack of pedigree.
And they treated us all like idiots. So I had to teach them a little lesson. But that led to us being forced to leave the province.
Don't feel bad, Zhongfei. The way they treated us got under my skin, too. That is what brought us here to Yo Province. To ask my old friend Lord Gongsun Zan for help. To thank him for his warm welcome. We are going to have to achieve great things in this battle. It is almost time to head for the front. Let us fill you in on the plan. All right, before we start the meeting, Guan Yu, I believe you had something you wanted to discuss.
Yes. In the coming battle, the enemy will have a positional advantage. It is also likely that they have set traps at strategic locations. With this in mind, I have decided it would be best for you and I to operate as a unit. Not being bound to the main force would allow us to move freely across the battlefield and better adapt our strategy to any situation. The last time we fought together was in G, was it not? Feels like old times again. Let's make it a battle to remember.
Shall we start?
Good.
I'm grateful. I'm counting on you.
It is unforgivable to take advantage of the world's state of turmoil to rebel. You shall become the blade of justice and crush this revolution.
Show me your strength!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got you!
First we must defeat... He is encamped in the mountains. All units, follow my lead.
This territory is ours.
I shall stay here and guard the camp. The rest I leave to you, my brave and loyal retainers.
An opening! An opening!
The enemy is here!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory.
is ours. Chose you anyway. He could very well be planning something. We have been permitted to act as we see fit. Let us ascertain the flow of this battle and alter our tactics as needed.
It's like they want us to pursue them. Let us wait a moment and see what happens next.
The tide is in our favor. Let us ride this wave to victory against the enemy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're nothing but unscrupulous traitors in the end. Fled at a mere glimpse of our might.
The enemy officer
I claim this
has been
area
defeated.
as my own.
You've gotten better.
The enemy
I must
officer
be careful not to neglect my own training.
An enemy ambush. Here.
The enemy officer
Move to intercept
has
at
been
once.
defeated.
Look at this. A harrowing mountain pass if I've ever seen one. Still, we must not get cold feet. Onward we go! You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms!
The enemy officer
It's your turn.
has been
Zhou
defeated.
Li Ju. Take this. Give them a true taste of the power of the Wuhuan elite.
The time is now. Make haste! We'll make those worms regret invading our land.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Begin advancing. Push the fight from the south as well. We'll isolate Gong Sun Sun up on that mountain.
Begin advancing!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn, we were careless. We fell for the ruse like simpletons.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy seems to have made the next move.
The enemy officer
Guarding the base
has been
should remain
defeated.
our priority.
I won't give them the chance to rally. Gong Sun San will fall by my hand. We march at once! I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been
The enemy is
defeated.
approaching our position. All units, prepare to engage.
Lord Gongsun San will soon be in grave danger. We must go to his aid before the enemy surrounds him.
Forward march! So this is where my path ends. And here I had hoped to build a future for the Wuhuan.
We could not allow the enemy to do as they please. We must create an opportunity to fight back with our own might.
It is good to see you safe, my lord. We have come to provide reinforcements.
Good. You've done well to make it this far. Now we have the means to regroup. Rally yourselves. Our counteroffensive begins here and now.
The enemy officer among our ranks has been
Match your
defeated.
deeds.
I hate to admit it, but we're in dire straits.
An opening!
Gotcha!
Take this. This territory is ours.
This appears to be as far as we go.
If I claim this area as my own, situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
You've come to assist me. You have my thanks and my admiration. Your aid is most welcome. One doesn't often see skills like
The enemy
yours.
officer
I hope you
has been
intend to
defeated.
maintain this pace.
Did you run in looking for fame? How thoughtless! Failure!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Curses! In the end, establishing our own nation was nothing but an impossible dream. We have quashed the rebellion. Allow me to praise all of your hard work.
You were splendid out there as well. Your resourcefulness was akin to that of a full-fledged general.
I don't know if those were rebels or what, but they were no match for us.
Yes. Yo province will enjoy peace for the time being. Even so, I've heard that these rebellions are springing up one after the other all across the land.
Suppressing the Yellow Turbans did not put an end to the fighting.
You're right. It may just be that the chaos itself has grown into an unstoppable force. However, the chaotic state of things also presents an opportunity to change the world.
But, brother, we don't even have titles anymore. What difference can we actually make?
That's not like you, Zhangfei. What will we do? What can we accomplish? Now is the time for us to search for our purpose and test our limits. So we must simply succeed where we can, one step at a time. Though we still have a long way to go, I will not give up. I must tell you one thing. If you ever feel like you want to be a part of our vision for the future, I want you to come to me. We welcome anyone who has ambition. The door will be wide open for you. Please don't forget this.
So this is where you are. I heard that you might depart tomorrow, so I came to say hello. Might you have time to talk? Thank you. I suppose this may be the last time we're able to speak for a while. There is something I want to tell you while we still have time. Wherever we find ourselves, as long as we wield our blades with integrity, I'm sure our paths will cross again. From the moment we first met, I felt your heart was truly pure. Yes. Perhaps among your lost memories, there is one of whoever passed that on to you. It could just be my imagination, but there is something about you that makes me think this way. In any case, we must first focus on how we are to live in the present. As the world descends into chaos, it is essential that we keep our hearts firm. I aspire to be a man of honor who strives to do what is right. Therefore, I need a great leader to whom I can dedicate my efforts. And that, I am lucky indeed to have Liu Bei. My only worry is that his ambitions are so great that they might overpower my imagination entirely. Ah, so you see it too. A glimpse of Liu Bei as the true ruler of this land. Now, I've said my piece, yet I find myself wanting to talk more. You feel the same way? Then let us find somewhere to sit and relax before we continue. Tonight, I wish to etch the features of your face and the sound of your voice into my memory.
Who will be the next to cause such damage?
Oh, you're just the one I wanted to see. I have a favor to ask of you. I'm running out of incense for the rooms. I'd like to replenish my stock with the same stuff I've been using, but there is one problem. I haven't seen the man who sells it to me around recently. I hate to burden you with such a trivial task, but would you mind finding him for me? Well, he's an herb seller, so perhaps you could start in a place where good quality herbs grow?
You are deeply versed in our aromatic arts. Find the one you seek by searching your past.
Well, how about it? Do you have any idea where he might be? That's what I like to see. I know you're busy, but I'm counting on you.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days. I'd make so much money selling weapons.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans?
Zilwan?
Siluan, what are you doing? This is no time for idle wandering.
He's right. We should hurry.
Huh? There's someone here? I see. The innkeeper sent you. Sorry to be such a bother. Zhao, the leader of the Yellow Turbans, used some special herbs. Rumors of their origin led me all the way here. As incense, they induce visions in those who smell them, and as medicine, they cure fatigue and heal wounds. You could even say that most of Zhangjiao's miracles were made possible by the power of those herbs. But this is surprising. I never expected anyone other than him to know about this place. You wouldn't just wander over here by mistake. Was this once your home, perhaps? A vague response. It is only natural that some past events escape our memory. But your case is very unusual indeed. It seems that your past has been completely erased from your mind. I can conclusively say that I have no idea. I've never encountered anyone like you before. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say that you are suffering from some kind of formless malady. And finding a cure for such a thing is beyond my current abilities. This is quite humiliating and intriguing. Would you mind if I traveled with you for a while until I find a cure? It may surprise you, but I am a skilled doctor. I can treat you if you are injured, and even earn us some money for travel. What I really want is to be able to observe you more closely. How can I learn about you if we're apart? Thank you. Now, let us strike while the iron is hot, as they say. Let's go back to the inn and start by sorting through your experiences and everything that has happened. Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? My name is... Well, you can call me Yuan Hua. Now, can you tell me some more about yourself, my traveling warrior friend?
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those young...
Well... Here you are. Here you are.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days. I'd make so much money selling weapons.
I actually have some sympathy for Zhang Jiao, what with the way he died.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway? They're the ones closest to...
We last met during the rebellion, did we not? It was I who summoned you, but I never expected you'd be eager enough to come all this way. The cavalry of Western Liang are vastly superior to the feeble armies of the Central Plains. Disorganized rabble of traitors that they are. If you're starving for a fight, you will find no better place to satisfy your hunger. Ensure your weapons are sharp for the battle ahead. We will deploy soon after the War Council. Listen. Move out!
The Yang province no longer needs the Han. Destroying the government forces will prove that.
The bandits are getting rowdy. After all, they are no better than beasts.
Let us cut them down!
In using our military might to bring them to heel, we too are like beasts. It's a matter of determining the hunter and the prey.
Zhang shall fight by Lord Han to his side. Don't let those Han dogs set foot past this point.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You lot are pretty tough. Works for me. That just means there's more fun to be had.
What
The enemy
Fools
officer
leaving their
has
stronghold
been defeated.
defenseless. Attack now, without hesitation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Pretty much.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The real fight starts now. Sir, the rebels are heading for our main camp.
They took the bait. We will turn back and attack them from behind. On the advance.
Lord Dongjuo,
should we not defend the camp?
The enemy officer
Jiang
has been
Wen
defeated.
is acting as bait. It would be pointless to try to defend it. If it falls, then so be it. If our men are that weak, they deserve to taste defeat.
Their camp will fall easily. Now, attack! To think, the enemy would attack from such a treacherous path. And where the devil is Dongjuo?
What's wrong, you Qian scum? My rampage has only just begun! We must continue to defend the key areas. Bring up the rear! Attack!
Well, someone dove headfirst into the fray. They have my thanks.
Got you! I will break you!
So someone went to aid the camp.
The enemy officer
They
has
should
been
worry
defeated.
more for their own neck.
An opening! An opening! The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't let up the attack just yet. Secure the remaining bases.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
You're a capable sword, to say the least. Keep that up!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We are now in control of this area. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Let's go.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Damn that Dongjuo! He used me as a decoy? The cheek, the callous arrogance of it all. He lacks the morality of a great man.
The enemy
and
officer
basic human
has been
compassion.
defeated.
Using others for his own ends, without compunction. He truly is a beast.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. The hooves of our cavalry shall rout those hog dogs. All units, charge! Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You'll find my resolve is even stronger than it was when I rose up in revolt. Come! Have at it! An opening!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening! I have defeated an enemy officer!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening!
Failure!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening!
Even now, the heavens refuse to offer favor. Retreat! This is not where we are to meet our end.
Gotcha!
Victory goes to the strong, and defeat to the weak. A simple concept indeed. So, it was you that caught my eye out on the battlefield. No surprise there. You fought well. Enjoy your praise from the great Dong Zhuo. How do you find the winds in Liang Province? There's a greater chill to them than in the Central Plains. A frontier region, far removed from the cities. Even the Imperial Court's authority doesn't reach here. Its people simply live as they wish, without a care for the state. It's been the site of countless uprisings. Yet, I prefer being posted here. The geography and climate are harsh, and so the people here seek the power to devour others, and to avoid being devoured themselves. Though the weak masses may also devour the strong. The fallen become sustenance. That is the essence of life. Do you not think it more agreeable than stagnating in some boring administrative post? I'm beginning to get a sense of what you're all about. The capital has become stagnant. There's no understandable battle of strength, just deception and cheating. It's not life. It's a slow death, and I detest it. The Chung tribe and Yellow Turban rebels are both just struggling to survive. But these people in the capital, they haven't even realized that they're already dead. A kingdom of death, where the deceased stride around, devouring the living. That's the reality of the Han Dynasty. If that is the case... this conversation's gone on too long. Off with you.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air. the new governor's daughter is really strong.
I knew you would come. Just as I wrote in my letter, I want you to help us take care of some bandits. Our lord has been appointed governor of Changsha. This is one of his responsibilities. We're more than ready to do whatever needs to be done, but having you with us really tips the scales in our favor.
Huanggai, I have something I want to ask you. Oh, and you are? Do you two know each other?
This is the warrior who had all of our backs during the battle with the Yellow Turbans. He's here now to lend us a hand in his campaign.
Is that so? I am Sun Shangxiang, daughter of Sun Jian. Pleasure to meet you. I'm here to fight, of course. I come from a long line of great warriors. How could I be a proud member of the Sun clan if I needed protection?
That may be the case, but guarding your own life is one of the duties of a warrior princess. By the way, princess, where is Lord Changpu? He was with you, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh no, I left him alone back there. He might be scouring the camp for me now. I should get going. I'll see you at the next war council.
Evading Lord Changpu is no mean feat. The princess is an incredibly skilled warrior, but the battlefield is an unpredictable place. I want you looking after her too, just in case.
If I serve anyone, it'll be the Sun clan. They all seem to have...
It's great to have you with us. Please allow me to once again extend our warmest welcome. Now, regarding your position among our ranks, feel free to do as you please. You didn't expect that, did you? While fighting the Yellow Turbans, you followed your own intuition and greatly influenced the outcome of the battle. It is our hope that you can achieve similar results in our service.
But it wouldn't be right to put all the pressure on you. That's why you and I will be working together.
Huanggai, wait. I think it would be better if I went with him. After all, none of you expected me to be here anyway, so it shouldn't make much of an impact on our main force.
Hear that? It seems Shangxiang has taken a liking to you. As for which of the two you will accompany, the choice is yours.
Don't worry. I won't force you to choose me.
I would be very happy to have the chance to fight by your side.
Well, let's move on to the meeting, shall we? All here? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Good luck to you. The rebel army is prepared to engage us. All units, be on your guard. They have the high ground. Go!
Okay, now! All units, attack at once! Enemies in a place like this?
An opening!
Damn, an ambush already. From the looks of things, we're surrounded.
The enemy officer
I
has
shall
been
protect
defeated.
everyone. Come, onward we go.
Stay calm, everyone. We can handle this. Crush the ambush, then regroup. I too shall join the fray. Leave the ones in front to me. Forward march.
The enemy officer
The ambush been
has
dealt
been
with.
defeated.
Do not worry about advancing. We must help our allies.
This territory
Front and south.
The enemy officer has
Close
been
to the
defeated.
defenses.
Start the advance!
Enemy troops are likely hiding ahead. If only we could lure them out and crush them all at once.
Let's go.
Still, we must march on.
We'll wait here until our lord makes his move. I'm sure you're all eager, but remember to be patient.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sun He, you are defending the Eastern Front, yes? Good. Keep your soldiers out of sight.
So you would have us ambush them in return?
Let's go. The enemies in front have retreated. Let's go. Time for us to push on the front line. Start the advance.
Yes, this area should work nicely. All units, wait here until the strategy is in place.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. The enemy has been repelled in the west. We shall march on and push on the front line. Begin advancing.
Oh. You've come to defend the center, Ujin? Perfect timing. Hide your forces there.
Using the enemy's own tactics against them, are you?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're a
The enemy
true
officer
warrior of the three
has been defeated.
kingdoms.
This territory
No wonder everyone
is
notices
ours.
you.
You are a true warrior of the three kingdoms.
We shall wait here and observe Lord Sun Jian's excellent example with our own eyes.
Juji, you are defending the Western Front,
The
yes?
enemy officer
Good.
has
Hide
been
your
defeated.
forces there.
Understood. We shall await the enemy.
An opening now.
Did I think
One
The
moment.
enemy officer
Please hold
has
off
been
your
defeated.
advance for now. I have an idea. Our preparations are now complete.
Take this.
Shall we begin?
An opening.
As forbade to lure out our hidden prey,
The enemy officer
I,
has been
the
defeated.
Tiger of Jiangdong,
Let's go.
more than up for the task.
Forward march!
An opening. The enemy officer
Governor Sun Jian
has
of
been defeated.
Changsha have defeated the rebel traitor Oshin. Surrender
The
at
enemy
once.
officer has been
No
defeated.
mercy will be shown to any who resist.
The general himself has made an appearance.
Come on, you lot. We'll make a name for ourselves by taking him down. An opening.
I won't hand over Changsha to the likes of you!
The enemy officer
There
has
were
been
still this
defeated.
many soldiers hidden away. We would have been in dire straits had we headed directly into the fray.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening.
Is this the end?
Yet another rebellion, quelled in its infancy.
An opening.
Well, that just about does it for now. We managed to pull through with very few losses, either due to everyone's hard work or the bravery of our lord and the princess. One thing's for sure, chasing after you scared me half to death.
Sorry for making you worry. I'll try to become strong enough that you'll be able to follow me without fear.
All I ask is that you don't get carried away. Lord Changpu and I aren't exactly spring chickens, you know. Now that we've dealt with their leader, the bandits of Jing won't be causing any trouble for a while. The people will be able to return to their normal lives as well. How lucky they all are to have such a wonderful governor like our lord.
Huang Gai?
You and his lordship are incredibly brave, but I suppose that must be said of all the Sun. It's quite a challenge just keeping up. We couldn't have done it without you either. We should fight together again someday.
I have a lot to thank you for. You're quite the force out on the battlefield. Aren't you ever afraid out there? And yet you stand and fight instead of giving in to fear. It's truly impressive. I've always approached battles seriously, and yet I'm still finding it difficult to keep my composure. Because every weapon brandished by the enemy, every single arrow, is aiming to take my life. Sometimes that awareness causes my body to just seize up. One time when that happened, I saw you fighting. You were so calm, and that resolve made its way to me. So I made every effort to do just as you did. I didn't take my eyes off of you, even for a moment. And then, my body began to move freely, like during training. It was thanks to you that I was able to continue the fight. I'm sorry about that. Though it is nice to hear that you were thinking about me. I felt the desire to be like my father. To be the pride of my family. To inspire everyone. But I lost sight of what I needed to do. I'm embarrassed now that I see what a burden I've been for everyone. In that battle, I realized just how much work I have yet to do. I must strengthen myself and overcome my fears so that I may charge into the next battle with dignity. Quell your doubts. Next time we share a battlefield, I'll put on a performance you won't be able to look away from. Look forward to it.
They say the Sun family are descendants of Sun Tzu. That must be why they're so skilled in battle.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction?
It's nothing but battles.
Excuse me. Might I have a moment? Right. I am Sima Hui. Some call me Shui Jing, or Water Mirror. I wander the lands, seeking joy in seeing the world, deepening my knowledge, and connecting with others. I knew I had to speak with you, as you have a truly distinct air about you. Something about you reminds me of a newborn child. Yet at the same time, you seem like someone who has fought through much hardship. I'd very much like to find out what kind of person you are. Ah, so you do not remember your past. Right. Now I understand. But clearly, there is more to you than meets the eye. Fascinating. Well, I would happily welcome you at my retreat, if you can spare the time to visit. I'll be able to inform you of what's going on in the realm, share local rumors, and possibly even introduce you to other visitors. I am sure the journey that lies ahead of you will be eventful. Please, let me offer you some help along the way.
Aren't you ever afraid out there? And because... So... And then, my body began to move freely, like during training. It was thanks to you that I must strengthen myself and overcome my fear. Next, look for...
Don't be a stranger.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days. I'd make so much...
Oh, Ziluan, welcome back.
You've been rushing about from place to place by the looks of it. Rebellions here, battles there. The world's worse off for it, I'm sure. It's times like these that we need the Emperor to put on a show of force to restore order. Well, if you need anything, I'm here. As usual, things are not as they should be. Capital affairs being what they are, the attendants and the consort clan alike are throwing their weight around to stir up trouble. The consort clan is, to put it simply, the Emperor's extended family. Well, I say family, but they aren't descendants of the throne. They're relatives of the Empress.
By the way, did you know that the current Empress was born to commoners? And her brother, Lord He Jin, is now the Grand General. He really makes you wonder where life might take you.
They are eunuchs who serve the people in the highest echelons of society. It's an esteemed profession, but... well, I wouldn't want to do it.
Once you become a eunuch, you can't really go back to living the way you were before.
Oh, is that right? Then don't let me keep you. Rest for as long as you like.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans?
I actually have some sympathy.
Let's begin. To battle! We are to suppress the insurgents troubling this land. All troops, advance! Let's go! Let's go!
May be numerous, but they are disorganized. Face them head on and break their formation apart.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
I am sure of this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How was I supposed to know Grand General's regime would be here? Grab what you can and run.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time has come to show the results of our training.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Push harder.
Having a fancy title like Grand General doesn't mean he can stop us. I'll give him a thrashing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No. We won't survive without someone. Help! Please, help us!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We lack the strength to protect the village.
Cannot be the commoners to their suffering. Go and assist them right away. Let's start the advance.
Vile bandits. It is high time someone of rank taught you your place.
Take that! Take that!
You answered their calls for help.
The enemy officer
Of your word.
has been defeated.
Shall we work together to save the settlement?
Your help is much appreciated. The village is now safe.
This was supposed to be a quick raid. No one told me we were fighting the government.
Even Suli province has been ravaged, despite it being close to the capital. The colonists must be worried.
The enemy officer
Someone must
been
right
defeated.
the wrongs of this chaotic world. Someone worthy.
Thanks to your aid, the villagers can return to their peaceful lives.
Let's go.
What? Are you telling me there's nothing worth grabbing? Well, I'm not risking my life for nothing.
The end is here.
The enemy officer
the enemy has been wiped
defeated.
out. Then I will send my army forward.
And open.
We march at once.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So many of them. Might need some reinforcements.
We march at once.
Good work. This area should be secure now. We shall advance as well. Let's march!
It seems Yuanshu's
The enemy
reinforcements
officer
are late.
has been
Perhaps
defeated.
they have encountered resistance.
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not getting past us that easily. This is going well. The enemy is cowing to
The
our
enemy
might.
officer has been defeated.
Take this. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I leave the rest up to you. What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! You'll keep me amused, I hope.
We may not be able to make it through this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours.
There's no use fighting here! Fall back! Open it! Now our only concern is their main force. All troops, attack!
Let's start the advance.
Let's go. We cannot hold out for much longer.
Hold the advance! I'll observe the enemy from this vantage point.
Very well. And now's the time for our attack.
Stand your ground! Reinforcements will be here soon! Did you run in looking for bait? How? Fuck!
The enemy officer has been
Challenge
defeated.
you to battle. Prepare yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Complacent! I'll want to get the upper hand!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pull back. There's no point in risking our lives here. Servants of the Han, well done. The bandits never had a chance.
Hey, I know we had orders from Lord He-Jin, but do you really think letting them go is the right choice? How do we know if roughing them up was enough to put them in their place? Next time, they might attack innocent travelers.
That might be true, but we can't just go against the Grand General's orders, can we?
Yeah, I know that, but still. Suli is right on the Emperor's doorstep, and yet the whole place has gone to hell.
Father.
You gave it your all, but you couldn't run forever.
Anything valuable you have, we'll be taking.
Oh, hey, you! So beautiful. Hey, over here.
Cut that out. Focus on the job at hand. First, the old man.
Take this!
Wait! Yes, that's it. Damn it. Don't make this any harder. You bastard!
We haven't introduced ourselves, have we? I am Wang Yun. This is my daughter, Diao-chan. You have my thanks, Zluan. You don't need to be so modest. I've heard that you hardly took any credit for assisting countless officers during the Yellow Turban Rebellion.
So you were the one that turned the tide during the rebellion. That explains your impressive skills on the battlefield. I still have much to learn, I assure you.
I may not look it, but I served as the governor of Yi Province during the Yellow Turban Rebellion. But amidst the chaos, the attendants with connections to the Yellow Turbans managed to soil my name enough for me to be deposed. The attendants are mere servants, yet their influence was enough to rob me of my position in such a humiliating way. The shame is unbearable. I've been traveling the land ever since, searching for a way to put a stop to the attendants' corruption, and for men of character to help me do so.
My father has lost his position as governor. Together, we are but a man and his daughter with little power between us. That's why we need someone we can rely on.
At this very moment, the attendants are scheming to bring even the Imperial Seal into their despotic grasp. If nothing is done to stop them, the world will once again fall into chaos. Zluan, I must ask you for one thing. If you have not yet chosen a lord to serve, could you travel with me as my guest for a time? The attackers from before aren't the only ones after our heads. The attendants have sent assassins as well. I don't believe that they can defeat Diao-chan, but the burden is too much for her to bear alone. You will? Then you have my thanks. Once again, we are in your debt. We will reward you accordingly in due time. Very well, then. You can start by escorting us back to the inn. I will tell you more about our plans later.
Oh, good. You're here. I just took a message for you from someone who said they were with Wang Yun. They said Wang Yun is waiting to receive word from a collaborator, so he wants you to stay here in town for the time being. Also, he has some business to attend to in town, so you should feel free to go and ask him if anything is unclear. I'm not sure what this is all about, but please try not to put yourself in too much danger. I can't cure you if you're dead.
Did you hear? They say the Emperor's in poor health lately.
I am so grateful that you have agreed to help my father. Our fates are now bound together. If you have any worries or misgivings about what lies ahead, let's talk them over now. He took me in as his daughter, but I am also his student and a loyal servant. My father is trying to root out the corruption that the attendants have inflicted on the world. I am merely the sword that clears the path to his goal. If you wish to know the whole truth, perhaps I should first tell you how my life began. I was born in a small mountain village. It was decided that I would become a spy, so I underwent training. But one day, a large fire broke out in the village. That was when I met Wang Yun. I had nowhere to go, but he took my hand and led the way. He trained me to be the weapon that would rid the world of corruption. When my father first met you, he saw something in you. The way you walk, the way you fight, he could tell that you were different from the others. He saw it in me, too. Is that so? Then I will not inquire further. In this world, some things are best forgotten.
Did you hear? Word is that the Emperor has passed away. Is it really true? Then who will rule the land now?
His Majesty is. We should go to my father. He might be able to tell us what's going on.
I see. So the news has already made its way through the city. I've just received word from Lord He Jin in the capital. It seems that the rumors of the Emperor's death are in fact true.
The world is still in disarray. The death of the Emperor will only make things worse.
Lord He Jin's letter also included an invitation for me to join him in the capital. I suspect that he may take this opportunity to eliminate all of the attendants in the capital at once. Yes, it is none other than Lord He Jin, Grand General and elder brother of the Empress. As such, He is essentially the head of the consort clan.
He wants to rid the world of the attendants as much as we do. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, as they say.
But if the Grand General has already taken action, then the attendants will be making moves of their own. In any case, I must hurry to Luoyang at once. Diao-chan, I will need your protection.
Yes, Father.
I hear Grand General Hu Jin.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
They're the ones closest to the Emperor. They have power.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial?
I must hurry to Luoyang at once. I am counting on you two for safe passage.
Whoa now, hold it right there. Hand over your valuables if you want us to spare your lives.
This lot seems like more than mere outlaws. Could they be the White Wave bandits who have been stirring up trouble as of late?
Damn, I'm tough on my own. I'll withdraw for now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Zuluan,
The enemy officer
it is your duty
has
to
been
escort
defeated.
me. Do not stray too far off.
More bandits may be lurking ahead. I am counting on you to guide the way.
And open.
Well done. Come, let us continue onward.
Take that!
During our trip, you two have observed the poverty that plagues the people.
Let's go!
Do you know why they are tormented by such heavy taxation? The attendants who control the government demand bribes, you see. The magistrate has levied more taxes to pay for those bribes. In other words, the 10 attendants are the source of turmoil across the land. As such, they must be eliminated.
Ahead, there is a clearing with a lovely view. Shall we stop there for a respite, Father?
Clearly, I am getting on in years. Forgive me, but I must rest here for a spell.
Prepare to die.
It would appear we have unexpected company. Allow me to offer them a proper greeting.
Believe this. The enemy. has been defeated.
Your journey ends here.
Another assassin was waiting for us? How is an old man supposed to get any rest?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well,
The enemy
look how
officer
the assassins have
has been
you.
defeated.
I am ever grateful, my dear.
We cannot afford to let our guard down for even a moment. I shudder to think what may have come to pass had I been on my own. I am forever grateful that you are here with us.
I've rested well enough. You have my thanks. Now then, shall we get going?
We cannot know for sure if the danger has truly passed. We must stay alert on the road ahead.
I will not allow you to pass.
The enemy officer has been defeated. And open.
What a brute. It would seem you mean to end my life on this very spot.
I'll shelter Father in the fortress. I trust I can leave this position to you.
You're done for.
Stand back, Father. I shall protect you.
The enemy
even if it
officer
costs me my life.
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It appears we have weathered the storm.
Please, don't overexert yourself, Father. We should find a place for you to rest. This seems like a fine place to rest. Come, Father.
Zuluan, it is your duty to escort me. Do not stray too far off.
You have made it this far without incident. It would be fair to assume that we've chased off the attendant's agents. I wish I could say my fears have abated as well. If we work together, I am sure we shall pull through.
Hey! What are you lot doing over there? A swarm of bandits is heading our way! Evacuate to the fortress east of here now!
No rest for the weary, then. Very well. Let us make haste into the fortress.
Nice, very nice. You took the bait like greedy carp. Time to pay you back for before.
Not a good feeling we'll make some good money off these goods.
The enemy officer
then take them for all they've got.
The enemy officer has been defeated. And open.
The danger has finally passed. You aren't hurt, are you, Father?
I admit, I was worried there for a moment. But you two did quite well for yourselves.
Lord Wang Yun, I am glad to see you in good health. I am here to welcome you on orders from the Grand General.
I am very grateful. We expected assassins, but the bandits were a surprise indeed. I must also give my thanks to Lord Dongzhuo.
I've also been ordered by Lord He Jin to welcome you to the capital. A banquet has been prepared to thank you for coming all this way. We insist that you rest in the city tonight.
A dinner invitation from Grand General He Jin himself. I am sure it will be a grand feast. However, I think I'll pass on this occasion.
Why is that?
We came in such a hurry, all the way from Western Liang. I would not disgrace such a fine gathering by showing up as filthy as we are.
Is that so?
We've set up camp outside the capital. We'll rest our feet there.
So, that's Dongzhuo.
He's a brazen and cunning man with the manners of a beast. Judging by his reluctance to enter the capital, that snout of his must have caught the scent of danger. What did Lord He Jin have in mind when he chose to bring him here?
For now, we can only trust his judgment. The attendant stronghold is very heavily guarded. It might take the power of a beast to break through its defenses.
The power of a beast. You should rest for tonight, Lord Wang Yun. We will discuss the future with Grand General He Jin later. It's been too long, Zluan. I knew we would meet again one day, but I never expected to see you as a retainer of Lord Wang Yun. I am happy that a man of such rank has taken an interest in you, but I find it slightly unfortunate as well.
Indeed, we all feel the same way. Lord Wang Yun beat us to the punch. If we had had you with us, things would have been a lot easier. That's for sure.
We are now contending against a group of treasonous retainers in the capital. Our allies in this fight are most notably Lord He Jin and Lord Wang Yun. The Yellow Turbans are not long gone, and now corruption has taken root at the seat of power. We must sever those roots or prepare to face the next Zhang Jiao.
I don't know how much you already know, but the situation in Luoyang is going to get rough.
You're going into the capital too, right? If we both make it out alive, I hope we meet again.
It's getting hard to keep up with everything that's happened. At least for tonight, please get some rest. Or shall I keep you company until you go to sleep? After the Emperor passed away, a new one ascended the throne almost immediately. I've also heard that the Imperial Seal, which is traditionally passed down the Imperial family line, made it safely into the hands of the new Emperor. But it's probably the attendants in the palace that actually wield the power that the seal represents. The central group of eunuchs that pull the strings here in the capital are called the 10 Attendants. Lord He Jin has summoned the lords of the land to Luoyang to eliminate the 10 Attendants and restore order in the Imperial Court. But to me, all those gathered here in the capital look more like birds of prey than helping hands. I hope this isn't the spark that ignites another war. There isn't much about me that you don't already know. What I can say is that I am more than capable of defending myself. Please, don't trouble yourself worrying about me. Rest well. Tomorrow, I will accompany my father to meet with Lord Huajin. The capital has descended into a dangerous den of vice. Keep your guard up, and be prepared for the worst. Thank you. It's good to know that you care. Good night and sweet dreams.
Lords from every corner of the land are answering the call from Grand General Huajin to gather here. Our chance to get rid of the attendants once and for all has finally arrived. This also makes for a grand opportunity to show the world our power. Wouldn't you agree, Cao Cao?
Delivering justice does not require a show of power. Simply exposing the crimes of the attendants and imprisoning them will suffice. A fire set to burn away corruption can quickly grow into an untamable blaze. Yuan Shao, are you really too much of a fool to understand that?
You've never wasted words on courtesy. I know that we are old friends, but could you at least show a modicum of respect for once?
I'm telling you this because we are friends.
Anyway, it matters not. Where is the Grand General? We are here to meet him, but he is nowhere to be seen.
Gentlemen, please excuse the interruption. I have a message for you from my father, Wang Yun. Lord Huajin has been summoned to the palace by imperial decree. Please, make haste to the imperial court.
What? To the imperial court? We are to dive into that snake's den with those attendants?
It may well be a trap, but one cannot refuse a decree.
What's happening?
Look, Lord Huajin is in trouble! He's being held captive by the attendants of the palace!
No.
Well, these truly are the worst conceivable circumstances. But the die has already been cast. There is no turning back now.
Right. Come, Cao Cao. We will bring the attendants to justice in Lord Huajin's name. The 10 attendants, consumed by greed, have misled the Emperor. We must hunt them down and set things to rights. We must see the late... General's plan accomplished, and rescue the Emperor from those traitors.
An opening! How can these traitors have been allowed to infiltrate? Gather the troops! Protect the Emperor!
The enemy officer
Inform the
has
palace
been defeated.
garrison they must fight as well. Ready the arms and destroy the intruders!
Everyone, forward!
This is too easy. We really caught them off guard.
This is still their domain. must remain alert.
The way is barred. The throne room is just on the other side. And yet...
My father told me the castle was fitted with secret passages for emergencies. You can find them, can't you?
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I am sure of it.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Take that! Let's go. Got you. Take that.
Defenses are strong, but with the secret passages, we can catch them by surprise.
It is as he said. Lord Wang Yun must have been very knowledgeable about matters related to the palace.
He told me very few knew about this, even among the attendants. It will provide us with an advantage.
Oh my, how terrifying. The sound of fighting. It's getting closer. So, the traitors have made it this far? Your Majesty, this way.
The Emperor. Where is the Emperor?
It seems he has been led away. We must continue the search elsewhere.
The castle guards are taking orders from the 10 attendants. They may hamper our search for the Emperor.
Let us first focus on defeating the attendants. We should split up.
Agreed. Cao Cao, you head west. I shall handle things in the east.
You go with Xiahou Dun. Proceed however you see fit.
Seeing as you located the secret passage, I think navigation is best left in your hands. Go on then. Lead the way.
Lord He Miao, there's no turning back now. Come with us. We'll escape the castle together.
I was involved in the assassination of Grand General He Jin. Whatever fate befalls the 10 attendants must befall me as well. Take this! murdered Lord Hurjin, your own brother. You are no better than a beast. Atone for your sins! An opening!
Need you be so impassioned? Well, it matters not either way. Use that rage of yours and cut them down!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't resist!
I was too slow.
Hunt down the traitor, He Miao! His heinous acts must not go unpunished!
They must not sully the Emperor's quarters any longer. Soldiers, expel these scum!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have you now, traitors. This is the end for you.
This is the end? How disappointing.
So, they've already made it this far? Then I suppose I'm left with no choice. This fog. This must be the work of a sorcerer. Likely someone connected to the Yellow Turban.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
These are all priceless treasures. Quick, take them away before the thieves get to them.
Just what I'd expect from the 10 attendants. They seem to be holed up in the treasure room. The doors are barred. There must be a secret passage. Find it.
No. How could this?
Archers, shoot! Don't let them get any closer!
I see the garrison troops are fully prepared. Let the hunt begin! Let's march!
We'll be here to support.
An opening.
Hit that. An opening.
An opening.
An opening. An opening.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening! Let's go.
Is this how I'm supposed to die?
You ought to quit charging into things. They're with me. No situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Gathered all the valuable items. Let's go.
We can't let the attendants get away. I shall give chase. It's time to advance.
enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm here to help.
I was captured. Surely you realize I'm not one of them.
It's over.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They chased me all the way to the dungeons.
The 10 attendants have been defeated. Well done.
But I don't remember seeing their leader Zhang Rong, nor the Emperor. They must have fled from Luoyang. This is a troubling turn of events.
Lord Dongzhuo, the carriage has been spotted on the main road.
Just as I expected. Looks like we've caught something valuable this time. The Emperor is coming. We must welcome him in the proper fashion.
Yes, sir.
Let us begin. This will be a feast fit for royalty.
Xinluan, I've returned. The number of wounded and sick grows each day. The majority of local doctors must have already fled. No, don't worry. I want to do this myself. But, Xinluan, this is my advice as a man of medicine. Lord Wang Yun may have ordered you here, but I think we should leave Luoyang. To stay is to invite death itself. Luoyang has become a battlefield. One wrong word could mean the end for you.
Excuse me. I wish to speak with you about my father, but I see that I am interrupting.
Ah, I see. I have some other matters to attend to anyway. Please, take your time.
Thank you. As I said, I would like to talk to you about my father. He seems to be very troubled about the recent events in Luoyang. Lord Dongzhuo's men have rampaged through the city, and I hear he has been equally disruptive in the Imperial Court. I am certain my father feels responsible for this. In order to deal with the 10 attendants, he unleashed an even greater threat. He blames himself for that. What can I do? How do I convince him that it is not his fault? As you are strong. Even as the city descends into chaos, I see in your eyes the glimmer of hope. I didn't know it at the time, but I think I came here hoping to hear those exact words. I shall leave you be now.
Even if we eliminate one source of unrest in this world, another will soon take its place. I suppose some people may be saved by your actions. However, the realm is too vast, and the state of things too complicated for a single individual to make much of a difference. If you simply end the suffering of those nearby, it will take a long time to achieve the goal of a peaceful world. That is why you must choose a hero. Someone who can strive to create a new world beyond the chaos. By walking alongside such a person, you will be able to realize a true age of peace. Eventually, you will need to determine which hero is worthy of walking alongside you.
It's you. You were with the volunteers who took down Zhang Qiao. That was quite the battle. I never would have expected to see you here. My name is Jia Shu. We haven't actually spoken before, though I've wanted to make your acquaintance for quite some time now. Not at all. That's the problem with being the lookout. All you have to do is keep an eye out for any suspicious behavior or disturbances. Actually, I'm a vessel of Lord Dongzhuo. There's no need to be on guard. I don't bite, unlike Lord Dongzhuo. Still, if you want to leave Luoyang with all your limbs attached, I'd keep my head down if I were you. Take it from a friend.
just the person I wanted to see. I have a very big favor to ask of you. Will you help me? As glad as I am to hear that, are you sure you don't want to know what it is first? I could ask you to give me your heart, or to perform any number of daunting tasks. What would you do then? The truth is, my father came to me and said that I should take a little walk around town. But I've never really just walked the streets before without a destination. So I have no idea where to go or what to do. It would mean so much to me if you could walk with me here in town. Just for today. I can't thank you enough. All right, let's get going, shall we? Thank you so much for coming with me today. Is it just my imagination, or are you new to this kind of thing as well? I had a feeling we were both a little lost out there. But I think that may have ended up being what made our time together so much fun. As long as I have this memory, I'll be able to go on fighting forever. No matter what hardship might come my way. I would like to be able to go for another walk with you sometime. I hope with all my heart that such a day will come.
We're protected by the Han Court.
Excuse me. I presume that you belong to this household. Where might Lord Wang Yun be? My name is Xun Yo. I have an appointment with him. I have the proper documentation, if you'd like to see it. Thank you. That sash.
I've been waiting for you, Lord Shunyo. You had something you wanted to discuss.
I'll get straight to the point. Lord Wan Yun, you must act now.
You mean eliminate Dong Zhuo?
Yes.
Dong Zhuo's tyranny has indeed become intolerable of late. But just how do you expect us to stop him? He's expanded his forces by taking in the soldiers Lord He Jin left behind. There is even talk that the powerful soldiers trained by the recently deceased Governor Den Yuan joined him as well. It may be too late for anyone to stand against him now. It is likely that Lord Yuan Shao left Luoyang upon realizing his forces were outmatched.
I am well aware.
Then why are you asking me to do this? I'm an old man. I brought the capital to the brink of ruin.
Because I believe that you have the means to put an end to Dong Zhuo. And that guest of yours, the so-called Guardian of Peace, I think we could use him as well.
I am sorry to disappoint you, but things are not so simple. There will be no more talk of this today. Please leave.
Lord Wan Yun.
That Dong Zhuo is such a frightening man. I thought I'd faint just looking at him.
The Emperor really has passed away? I still can't believe it.
We're protected by the Han court here, but who knows how much longer it'll be around.
There is something important that we must discuss. As I have told you, before all of this, I originally served as a civil servant. As a governor, I worked tirelessly to fulfill my duties. For many years, I devoted myself to the Han. But that was only what was seen by the public. I was given another role to play. From the shadows. It was my duty to make use of spies, assassins, and the like, to root out rebel forces and political rivals. It is common practice in the Imperial Court. Lords and high officials are always in need of someone to do their dirty work for them. There are even villages hidden deep in the mountains and valleys, away from prying eyes, where they train these spies and assassins. I have also heard that there exists a secret order, revered among those who make their living under the cover of shadow. They are called the Guardians of Peace. It is said that each member wears a red sash fastened with the symbol of the sacred bird, the Luan, just as you do now. I wish I could, but I have never visited their village. All I can tell you is what I know of how they came to be. The Guardians of Peace are a group of assassins descended from a hero who is said to have fought alongside the founder of the Han, Emperor Gaozu. They are said to be divine warriors who are even capable of sorcery, sworn to work in the shadows to bring about peace. They take great pride in going unrecognized for their deeds, so they rarely appear in records, a fact that makes it hard to study their history. I've heard rumors that their village was destroyed during the uprisings that took place before the Yellow Turban Rebellion, but it is not certain. Ever since you helped us in Sili Province, I have suspected that you may be one of them. Diao-chan begged me not to tell you, but keeping it from you any longer would be a betrayal of your trust. You have heard Diao-chan's story, yes? It was no accident that the village where she was raised caught fire. I burned it down myself, because they revolted against the Emperor. And it was I who took in that little girl without a home and taught her the skills she would need to become a weapon. I will never be able to turn Diao-chan back into the girl she once was. But perhaps you could... No. Please forget I ever said any of this. It's nothing. We've just received an urgent message. It seems Dong Zhuo has deposed His Majesty the Emperor and forced Prince Liu Xie of Chunliu to ascend the throne. They say that all those who stood against him have either been banished from the capital or killed outright.
No.
Dong Zhuo's arrogance has grown so strong that he has taken the Emperor's chambers as his own. The brutality of his soldiers knows no bounds. The people of Luoyang now live in constant fear. Even His Majesty himself can find no solace. I must kill Dong Zhuo. And I'm going to need your help.
I've been waiting so long to hear you say those words. Father, leave the hunting of the beast to me. I will see this through to the end. Even if it's the last thing I do. It's the only thing I could possibly do to repay you after all you've done for me. But you have forgotten your past, and now walk a new path of your own. I am obligated to do this, but you are not. You can walk away.
I am sorry, but you're our only hope. Eliminate Dong Zhuo and bring peace to our world.
Lord Cao Cao, thank you for waiting.
Where's Lord Wang Yun?
He is not in right now, but he should be here shortly.
Then, I'll wait here for him. I was the one who suggested Dong Zhuo's assassination to Lord Wang Yun. I had been waiting for an opportunity to arise for some time, and as luck would have it, I was summoned to Luoyang. I hear that Lord Wang Yun lent you his prized sword. Yes, a very beautiful sword indeed.
And you may use it as you wish, Lord Cao Cao.
Dongzhuo must be killed. When Lord He Jin called for the lords to gather in Luoyang, it was I who failed to advise him against such actions. That is why I will risk everything for this task. Should the worst happen, you are to think of your own lives, not mine.
Lord Cao Cao, there is no need to worry about me. For this plan to succeed, we shall have to risk everything.
That Dongzhuo is such a frightening man. I thought I'd...
I, Cao Cao, come humbly before you.
I have but one question. Are you loyal to the Han? Or to Dongzhuo?
You are very forthright. I feel many men have lost their heads for answering wrongly.
Answer already.
I shall make you an offer instead.
Oh. And this is?
Diaojun is my name.
You understand me well, Cao Cao. I'm inclined to accept. Such devastating beauty. And it seems that's not your only weapon.
Struggle!
I'm glad, Cao Cao. I like your answer.
Suluan! Lord Cao Cao! Run!
I'm falling back. Louis Bu, take care of this.
Dongzhuo escapes with his life. We must retreat. If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later.
Let's get serious.
Must hold the same resolve as she did.
Gotcha!
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Bu, a ferocious man whose skills are legendary.
Take this.
Must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him.
Take that! Only 2 assassins remain. Close the gate! Don't let them get away!
Interesting. I'll leave you be for now. But next time you won't be so lucky.
You have surprised me. I had no idea you possessed such skill. You were under my command.
The enemy officer
Forget I said that.
has been defeated.
Now isn't the time.
The
for
enemy
such
officer
talk.
has been defeated.
Lord Louisbu has retreated? Then we're outmatched!
An opening! They have already reached the west wing garden.
The enemy officer.
We must proceed from the east.
An opening. Now advance! The enemy officer. Defeated.
We will aim to regroup with Xiahou Dun. This won't be... We will escape the palace by any means necessary. What were you thinking? Charging right at them.
Take this.
You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
With all my might! With all my might!
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
You've still not caught the assassins? We need more troops! We must catch them!
I doubt the assassins will come this way.
An opening!
I don't want to be accused of being lazy.
The enemy officer
Better get moving
has
too.
been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ready your shields! Block their path! All my might! Archers! Shoot! Stop them! All my might!
Take this!
We're nearly there. Keep going. We must get to safety.
An opening!
An opening!
All my might!
Take that!
My lord!
The enemy officer has been
You have
defeated.
fought fiercely! There's just one final push to go.
Troublesome as always.
Now come on! The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That did not go as planned. I must try again later.
That was close. Thank you for saving me. Let us go. There is still much to be done.
It's no use. The town's full of soldiers. What should we do, my lord?
Zilwan. Come, this way.
What is it? What?
Very well. I trust you.
That should be the last of them. I'm glad I made it in time. I told you that we'd meet again when you needed me. Well, that and Dongjuo. If you plan to kill him, then our goals are aligned. My duty is to eliminate anyone who threatens the peace. You remember. That's good to hear. Some time ago, I asked you to find a hero who could save the land. I wonder, could that man be that hero? I see. But remember, whether or not he's the hero we seek, you must stay alive. And I will make certain that you do. Zilwan. Understood?
Things have finally settled down a bit. What a relief.
Your swift intuition really saved us there. Thank you. Not just anyone could have found a way through under those circumstances. You've got a keen eye, that's for sure.
So then, what shall we do next, my lord?
The same strategy will not work twice. We must attack with an army massive enough to crush Dongjuo, even if it throws the land into chaos once more.
And how are we to gather such an army? Our forces alone aren't up for the task.
We must garner the support of the nobility. I will take care of that. I want you to come with me. We can't betray that girl's wishes. Now can we? That's what I like to hear.
I have to say, though, this was one tough day.
Agreed.
You should all try to get some rest. I'll take first watch.
Run! Run! Go, Ziluan.
You're a little early to take over guard duty. What, you have a nightmare or something? You should go back to sleep. A tired body will earn you no valor.
I, Wang Kuang, Governor of Henei, cede power to Lord Yuan Shao in order to defeat Dong Zhuo.
Lord Wang Kuang, welcome. No sight could have lifted my heart more.
Your words honor me.
Zhang Yang, Governor of Shandong. I have come to join the alliance against Dong Zhuo.
You are most welcome, Lord Zhang Yang. Show us what you're capable of.
By all means, I shall do so. Lord Yuan Shao, I have come from Yong Province. Allow me to be of service.
Lord Cao Cao. That was a splendid manifesto.
Yes.
Having the illustrious Lord Yuan Shao become the leader of our alliance was a stroke of genius.
Having felled the 10 attendants, Dong Zhuo's occupation of Luoyang is our responsibility. If Yuan Shao can make up for that by leading the coalition, it's a small price for him to pay.
You can count on it. Lord Yuan Shao, I have no doubt I'll be a great asset to the coalition forces.
Is that so? Your spirit alone is fine support indeed. Dong Zhuo is all but done.
Right. We'll strike them down together.
The die has been cast. All that remains is to see this through.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. That young lad carrying herbs around the camp, is he with you? I figured as much. I thought I saw you together earlier. Sorry to ask this, but could you thank him for me later? It's nothing really, just he provided treatment to one of my men earlier. I want to make sure he knows he's appreciated. Tell that young healer that Dian Wei, vassal of Chang Miao, sends his thanks. Make sure he gets the message.
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god.
Let me take a moment to introduce you to these two. Li Dian and Yue Jin, both dependable warriors.
The name's Li Dian. I got a feeling we'll get along well.
And I am Yue Jin. I'm quite eager to head into battle with you.
We've had quite a few newcomers like these two lately. I'm quite thankful for it.
I admit, I had my doubts at first.
What an impressive gathering. Do you mind if I join you? It really is you. Do forgive me. My name is Chen Gong. I am but one of the many who answered Lord Cao Cao's call to arms.
This man used to serve Dong Zhuo, but he helped me in secret during my escape.
Oh, no thanks are necessary. After all, I did not change allegiance out of honor or the goodness of my heart. My wisdom would be better used under Lord Cao Cao than Dong Zhuo. It is as simple as that.
These are just a handful of the volunteers who have arrived from all across the land.
Speaking of which, I saw a few warriors I recognized from our time fighting the Yellow Turbans. You might even know a couple of them.
There's still time before we must depart. Why not go and say hello?
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Long time no see. I've heard much of your exploits from Lord Cao Cao.
None of us foresaw Dong Zhuo causing this much trouble. He was far more dangerous than we thought.
Well, it's still better than the Yellow Turban Rebellion. The situation's straightforward, at least. Taking down a scoundrel like him will be no different than fighting bandits. And that I can do no problem. I thought you'd get it. After all the battles you've been in, you must be pretty strong now, huh? I'm looking forward to seeing you in action.
It's good to see you again. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Come to meet everyone here, have you?
He was just summoned to a meeting. With a gathering of this size, discussions are sure to take considerable time and effort.
Though I hear you and Lord Cao Cao have also been through your share of hardships. It is through such hardships that we grow as people. I look forward to seeing how you've grown.
I need to speak with you. Do you have a moment? Most of the troops in our coalition directly serve lords of their own. But now, we've gathered volunteers who do not belong to any particular leader. Those are the ones I wish to speak to you about. They have given me free rein over how to organize them. Their numbers are few, but they are men of honor. And that is why I thought you might command them. Good. You have eyes that clearly assess the battlefield, and the skill to make the right decisions. And most importantly, you're beyond the schemes of the nobility. You are more than capable of this task. I have faith in you. I'm counting on you. Now, let me introduce you to your troops.
You must be our commander. I'm proud to be serving you.
We're a varied bunch. Some of us are well-versed in the martial arts, while others just came from sowing the fields. But we're all the same in wanting to make the world a better place. We look forward to your command, sir.
Let's begin. Listen.
Right.
Over here!
No.
No.
Now go.
We have joined together to ensure that justice is done. First, let us pass through Sushui Gate, and then on to Loya.
Take that! And open. We are here to protect you. Let us head out.
The lords are advancing.
We must keep pace. Onwards!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forward! We must reach Sushui Gate first!
This territory is ours.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Is this some sort of joke? A minor official like that would dare advance before a member of the UN family.
An opening! Just as expected.
The enemy officer
We can get
has been
behind
defeated.
Everyone, stay calm. Let our allies protect the rear of our forces. Keep your eyes forward.
And open. Now we're back on equal footing. I won't allow any more sloppiness.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What happened to the rear guard of Yuan Shu's forces? Why hasn't anyone come?
Take pride in your valor.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Do not allow the likes of them to divert our attention. Leave them to our allies and push on!
The enemy officer
Start the
has
advance!
been defeated.
Attendants!
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
Something about this battle doesn't feel right. I speak more of our allies than our enemies.
We are now in control here. Keep up this momentum, and we will take Sushui Gate!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't let them take all the glory!
Follow them! Start the advance!
And
and open. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am here, Sushui Gate will not fall. Have at you.
Too strong.
Is that all you have to offer? Bring out the next soldier.
And open. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Human. Is it over already? I expected more from the coalition forces.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Reporting! The enemy officer Hua Xiong is laying waste to our forces!
What? But he's just one man!
Typical of Lord Hua Xiong.
The enemy officer.
Let's take this opportunity to attack.
Begin advancing!
This appears to be as far as we go. This is tough, no matter how you slice it. I can't die in a place like this.
This is not working out. Was my training not enough?
This appears to be as far as we go.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
We follow your command. Give us your orders!
And open.
This is getting really difficult. Just have to find a way to turn it around.
I can't die in a place like this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must live up to the expectations of my benefactor. I, Ryujin, will ensure victory by any means necessary.
I will not let any of them come close to the general. I will be his unbreakable shield.
The enemy officer
has
been defeated.
Maybe we should call for help.
Curses! My reign cannot end here.
I'll allow others to take the glory today. Each of them was desperate to claim glory for themselves, only to be routed. I suppose numbers alone are not enough.
Dongzhuo's reinforcements are heading for Sushui Gate!
The enemy officer.
Knowing the
has
enemy
been
is
defeated.
coming makes a big difference. Maybe we can catch them off guard.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes, our front has advanced far enough now. Not the same for the enemies at Sushui Gate. Let's start the advance.
Time to act.
Sushui Gate is extremely well defended. Capturing it will take time.
And open.
It will be even more difficult if their archers remain in range. From this turret, we should first soften
The enemy
their
officer
defenses with our
has been defeated.
I want to push on, but let's wait for a while.
We've rallied to some extent, yet there's no telling how things will go from here.
The enemy is planning something. We should mobilize the rear guard.
Start the advance!
They've got me.
Our preparations are complete. Begin launching the stones.
We're being bombarded! Help!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I foresaw this victory before it even happened!
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
I thank you for coming to my aid. I am in your debt.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here! You have amazing talent. Now, don't let it go to waste.
Officer, you must be kidding!
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
This territory is ours. An open fire.
We're being pushed back. Fine. Then we shall just rejoin Lord Huashong.
Let's go.
An opening! Take this.
An opening. An opening.
I have slain the enemy officer!
This
Battle is now in our favor.
is ours.
Let us proceed with care, without conceit.
Let's go.
Very well. And now's the time for our attack.
Let's go. I have no time for these swarms of vermin. Is there no one who can face the mighty Qua Strong?
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that.
An open fight. Bring him down.
One-on-one? I'd like nothing more. Smashed him to bits. Impressive. Looks like we've got a real fight on our hands.
Time to end this.
This is the end for me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Something else. Take pride. For you have failed the great Qua Strong.
Prepare for battle. Chop chop. Show 'em what we can do.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Valor deserves high praise indeed.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hey, you're really doing well out there.
The enemy officer
Nothing less from you.
has been defeated.
Behold, I am Guan Yu, Liu Bei's blade of justice. And those unprepared to face me, flee now! I should take on the rest.
The way you fight is truly remarkable.
And open. Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll end this.
And open. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Make our move. Get ready.
And open. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must try again later.
I don't think you can pass through the gate so easily. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. I shall be vindicated next we meet.
Splendid work indeed. Well done, everyone.
We finally made it through Sir Shui Gate. It was a tough fight, but you all fought bravely.
Thank you, my lord. I have learned much through this ordeal.
I had a bad feeling before the fighting started, but we turned it around in the end. I've been meaning to ask. Are you sure the army is ready to move out?
We've run out of other options. If we can't agree here and now, then the whole coalition could fall apart.
Yuan Shu, Yuan Shao, Sun Jian. There are embers smoldering in many camps tonight. They're all so wary of one another, they can't help but get in each other's way.
And we're guilty of it too. But the way we've dithered the whole time, it may no longer be possible to defeat Dong Zhuo.
Don't you think Yuan Shu crossed a line back there? Lord Sun Jian has every right to be furious with him.
He has brought shame upon the House of Yuan with such conduct.
There's nothing in particular that I'm aware of. There may be a simpler explanation. For instance, perhaps he feels he was deprived of his moment of glory.
If that is the case, then his actions are even more unforgivable. All of us almost lost our lives.
Lord Sun Jian is fuming about this incident. He said was going to bring it up with Lord Yuan Shu himself. It seems yet another obstacle stands in our way before we can defeat the Dongchu.
Lord Yuan Shu, what were you thinking?
What do you mean? Oh, you mean my actions in the battle? We had the important task of defending the stronghold. There wasn't time to think about those who rushed brashly out to the front line.
Rushed out? We may have pushed the vanguard, but we didn't plan to go that far from the stronghold.
Is that so? Then I must have been mistaken.
Lord Yuan Shu, let me be very clear. I apologize if you think I overstepped my mark. However, I will not forgive you for putting my men in danger for the sake of your pride.
For my pride, you say? You think I would be jealous of a petty magistrate like yourself? Well, here is some advice for you, Sun Jian. It is better to back down gracefully than bark incessantly. If you want to live, that is.
You...
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yes, that was quite the mark you made. Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, you two as well. Although, I am a little concerned about the coalition forces. They seem to have trouble with cohesion. Well, you may remember Lord Sun Jian and Yuan Shu arguing during the battle. And while you'll see some troops praising each other's valor, others are berating their ostensible allies over their ancestry. With relationships so fraught, it's hard to imagine things working out.
It is easy to say we're fighters united for a cause, but we must remember that we each have our own motivations.
There are those concerned about the way of the world, those moved by call to act, and those who want to take Dong Zhuo's place. They squabble simply because they each have a different end goal in mind.
Hey, come on. What's with all this depressing talk, huh? We won, didn't we? It doesn't matter what anyone else does. What matters is that we do what we can. Right?
You're right, Zhang Fei. And I really should learn from your outlook on things. Very well then. Let us rest and prepare for the next battle.
Let's begin.
Right.
I see. Now go.
Here and now, we shall fulfill our duty and fell Dongzhuo. Come, brave men of the Han, onward!
And open it.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Victory in
has
this
been
battle
defeated.
will come down to the number of our troops that arrive at the gate. Vying for acclaim will only backfire. Let us not repeat the same mistakes we made at Se Shui Gate.
You sure know how to fight.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Hulao Gate is undoubtedly essential for the defense of Luoyang. Easy to defend and difficult to assault.
Right you are. Just reaching it could prove a hardship.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Is ours.
From the looks of things, our enemies have shored up their defenses. It won't be so easy to keep up this pace.
Although I am keen to prove our worth, we should not stray too far from our allies in pursuit of glory.
And open it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Open it.
The enemy officer
Keep your guard.
The enemy acts in haste, and their rear guard is short-handed. Now is the perfect time. Let us hone ourselves to a sharp point and cut through the enemy ranks!
What a place for an ambush. Someone, anyone, hurry and intercept!
Forward march.
Let's go.
Now is the time to attack. Ready? Charge!
Goodness, we're under attack here. Take that.
The enemy officer
A warm
has been
welcome.
defeated.
And open it. Take this. And open it. And open it. And open it. And open it.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Way to stick it to them! For me to let loose!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Honestly, it would be in your best interest to turn back now. What waits ahead of you is a demon given flesh.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Open it.
a real threat. Proceed with caution.
We should avoid him if at all possible. If we must endure his assault, then allow me to protect you.
An opening! An opening! An opening!
Well done! Most impressive!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this!
Let's go!
I have slain the enemy officer!
I can more than hold my own on the battlefield.
Has been defeated.
Must fall back.
So we're here twiddling our thumbs, eh? Sheesh, this sort of work doesn't suit me.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Do not strike me as a commander. Still, all who stand in my way will be eliminated by my blade.
An open. The enemy officer
I
has
shall
been
pull
defeated.
back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward!
Let's go. Start the advance.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Let's go.
We cannot allow them to stir up any more trouble. Off you go, Louis Pu.
Watch well. This is the power of the strongest warrior, unrivaled under heaven. Behold the strength of a true warrior.
It's Louis Pu! We gotta get out of here!
Let's go. Damn it all. He's only one man. I don't care how strong he is. Surround him and send him to hell.
Incredible! Simply incredible!
An open.
Down.
No matter how many pests swarm, I'll crush them all.
I cannot believe that one man could do all this. No, not a man. A demon.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So this is the might of the famous Louis Pu. Simply tremendous.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Impossible. I tasted defeat. What world?
The enemy officer. Been defeated.
Never in my wildest dreams did I think you would defeat Louis Bu. The depths of your strength are unfathomable.
We'll join you.
Louis Bu has been beaten? Perhaps he isn't truly the strongest after all.
Good. It seems we are in a position to attack the gate. Prepare yourself.
Then hold my own on the battle.
Hey, over here! I knew you were coming, but I didn't think it would take that long.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw. Reached even ground. This is our chance to take the upper hand.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening! An opening! An opening! Now's the time! An opening! There we go!
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that support too! An opening!
You are no ordinary fight. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We should stop here to assess the situation. The time is right. We should attack now.
Let's go.
And there they are, the ravenous dogs infesting the land. If you wish to devour Dongzhuo, you had best be prepared.
An opening!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
This territory is ours.
An opening! An opening!
Let's go.
We finish this before anyone else barges in. Hurry now.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fall back.
Hey, you're really doing well out there. I expect nothing less from you.
Some of our soldiers are being hit by our stones and fire arrows. How pathetic. To have not realized what their own allies were planning. Listen here. Don't let up now. Abandon anyone without strength to survive. No exceptions. All my might. Take this.
Behold my power.
All my might. Han's authority died with the revolt of the Yellow Turbans. It is only logical that we nourish ourselves on the meat of such carrion. As such, I have feasted without compunction. Besides, isn't your alliance attempting to do the exact same? Peel away all this fancy talk of justice, and the truth is laid bare. We are all simply
The enemy
beasts
officer
vying for
has been
carrion.
defeated.
Excellent timing. Would you mind lending me a hand?
Our spirit has reached its zenith.
The enemy
None
officer
can stand up
has
to
been
us.
defeated.
And the law of beasts is that the strong swiftly consume the weak. That goes for individual
enemy
men
officer
and empires
has been defeated.
alike. Seeing as all men are desperate to live, they inevitably band together. That is the guiding principle of my reign. They've come. Loose the fire arrows. That should keep the beasts at bay.
All units, forward! Follow me! Liu Bei! Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening! An opening!
I can't believe it's you. What a twist of fate!
Take this! All my might! All my might! An opening! All my might! All my might! All my might! Time to act! An opening! A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of battle. I don't think you want to die.
I now serve
The enemy
Lord
officer
Dongzhuo,
has been defeated.
and I am to eliminate all
The enemy
foes
officer
who wish him
has been
harm.
defeated.
I had hoped you would say that. Please, let's try to fight me seriously. Do not betray my true feelings.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am so glad you are safe.
You came here just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight a battle.
We'll make our stand here. Ready yourselves.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
You've cleaved through my army? How droll. Infuriatingly so. You fool.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall not die. As long as I draw breath, I'll strive to ensure the law of beasts reigns supreme. Retreat! Set Luoyang ablaze! That'll throw off their pursuit!
Cao Cao, you're here. The Emperor has already been moved to Chang'an. It seems that dog Dongzhuo always intended to abandon Luoyang.
Then we must pursue them at once. We may never get a chance like this again.
No, we will stay in Luoyang. The lords need calming, and the city must be rebuilt.
You fool, Yuan Shao. Have you forgotten that our top priority is the death of Dongzhuo?
You are as cold-hearted as always. Do you not see the city in ruins? People don't even know where their next meal will come from. The Coalition forces are still exhausted after the battle at Hulao Gate. They've not the strength to continue fighting.
Enough pretentious talk. What are you after, Yuan Shao?
Isn't that obvious? The Yellow Turbans and Dongzhuo have driven the world further into chaos. A worthy individual must step up and fix it. To restore the capital and the entire land.
And you believe you are the man for that task?
Yes. History will prove that I am right.
To restore the land. So you aim for glory well above your station.
To have set fire to Luoyang.
The lives of the citizens mean absolutely nothing to that foul man. No soul should have to face the loss of their family or home in such a way. We should prepare to enter Luoyang. There may still be people who need help. Even if no one else goes to their aid, we must do what we can.
I do believe you have something to report to me, Sun Jian.
Nothing comes to mind.
I heard that the fabled Imperial Seal was discovered in the ruins of Luoyang. Such regalia should be relinquished into the safekeeping of myself, the leader of our alliance, should it not? To hide it away would be tantamount to insurrection.
Were I to hide away the Imperial Seal from my own ends, the heavens would surely punish me.
Well now, time to see which of us is worthy.
We have decided to leave the Coalition. Though I have my regrets about not defeating Dongzhuo, we leave for Changsha as of today. Farewell, my friend. I appreciate that. What about right now? Would you follow us to Changsha?
Trying to recruit him before we do, Lord Sun Jian?
We've been found out. So much for my plan of dragging him along by force.
In all seriousness, Lord Sun Jian, I understand you're leaving the Coalition. Is that because of last night?
It is not my place to say, but if I were to remain here, that would only cause unnecessary strife.
If the Imperial Seal truly exists, then I believe it should be back in His Majesty's hands.
But His Majesty is under the control of Dong Zhuo. How could anyone return the seal to His Majesty in his current state?
Lord Cao Cao.
I support Lord Sun Jian's actions, regardless of what Yuan Shao may say. If we have indeed found the seal, then the best course of action is to keep it secret and hidden.
But hiding it would make it a source of suspicion and conflict. And since the argument yesterday, it seems like there are already lords considering pulling out of the Coalition. We came together to stop Dong Zhuo, and yet it's internal bickering that may prove to be our downfall.
That is why I said Lord Sun Jian's response was the correct one. If the Imperial Seal were to fall into the hands of a man of lowly character, the embers of war would burst into flames. So, we may as well leave things the way they are. Let the nobles keep each other in check.
You're saying we should take advantage of their feuding? Lord Cao Cao. I too am a man of, as you put it, lowly character. That is why I fail to understand your ambitious and far-sighted plans. Even if it's only a small fire that burns before us, is it not better to extinguish it here and now before it grows?
You both make compelling points, but let us cease our arguing for now. I'd like to ask you both what you intend to do next. Will you remain in the Coalition?
As much as I would like to, defeating Dong Zhuo will be no easy task if we are divided in purpose. I will follow Lord Gongsun Zan as he leaves the Coalition. I wish to help be of service to his territory. That is a role suited to a man of lowly character like me.
I too intend to leave the Coalition, so that I may consider what I should work toward achieving. I realize that I was the one who called it together, but this army no longer has the ability to slay Dong Zhuo. This is not how we accomplish Lord Wang Yun's goals. This arrangement was intended to bring forth a hero who could rule the realm, but it seems to have failed.
To me, though, both of you appear to have the qualities needed for such a task.
That's quite interesting, coming from you.
I do not wish to be a hero. I am but a loyal servant to the Han. Anyway, I should depart. I am sure my camp is tired of waiting for me.
Then allow me to see you off, Lord Sun Jian.
The ways of the beast are not fit for men. Yet they have not the will to provoke change. 3 sprouts have budded, guardian of peace. Now you shall see how they grow.
Captain, I heard that the Coalition is being disbanded. What are we supposed to do now? I know this might be too much to ask, sir. But may we continue serving under your command?
Through this battle,
all of us feel that we have discovered the place we are truly meant to be. Although this may be presumptuous of me to say, that place is by your side. And so we beg of you, take us with you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We won't let you down.
We appreciate it, Captain. Each one of us will put forth every effort under your command.
I have been looking for you. I'm glad we were able to meet like this. I would be sad if I couldn't say goodbye. Yes. Both my father and I are still safe with Dongjuo. Dongjuo will fall before the coalition forces have regrouped. I have made sure of that. I went to Chang'an with Dongjuo, and I saw the destruction. That is when I knew. To kill a beast that has bested all men, I need to unleash an even bigger beast. I will use myself as bait to pit Luibu against Dongjuo. No matter what happens, I cannot allow this strategy to fail. But still, I am not afraid. Do you remember what I said? I am strong, as long as I remember our time together. Farewell. Continue on your own path. For me. Lord Luibu.
I'll make your dream a reality.
What? It's you, Wang Yun. I don't remember summoning the likes of you. If you want to get on my good side, tame that shrew of a girl and send her my way. What do you think you're... I see.
the coalition against Dongzhuo collapsed. Although they gathered because of a shared objective, their individual aims began to take precedence. Some wished to dominate others, and some to defend their domains. Others struggled to simply keep their bearings amid the tumult. The actions of Jiang Zhao and Dongzhuo had undoubtedly led to a great upheaval, and now, the long-enduring stability under the Han Dynasty was about to fracture into thousands of pieces. Chapter 3. Rival warlords clash over territory. Cao Cao shelters the Emperor.
Oh, my esteemed guests! It has been ages since you last graced us with your presence. I'd heard there was a dreadfully large battle over at the capital, and assumed you hadn't made it out alive.
Is that any way to speak to a guest?
Oh, heavens me, do excuse my manners. I'm of course always happy to see you return here in one piece. The long journey must have exhausted you, so please, rest for the day. And if there's anything you need, please feel free to ask. Well, I have seen a great many bulletins lately. Lords from somewhere or other looking for soldiers and such. I don't know much about it, but I think it must have something to do with that great battle at the capital and whatnot. Recently, we've had people who lost their land and homes down south making their way up here. I've also got a strange feeling that I'm hearing more talk of bloodshed than usual. These are dark times we're in, indeed. Yes, I do, as a matter of fact. I'll bring them over to your room later.
It seems odd that you would keep the letters. If you thought we wouldn't be coming back, but... oh, forget it.
Is that so? Then I'll be on my way. Get some rest and enjoy your stay.
This is a world of greatness and strife. Heroes once bound by friendship are set against each other by fate. You must find your own ambition. Discover a way through the chaos. The choice is yours and yours alone. Only your will can guide you.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.